a whole new world. Your planet is now under mid-rangers' control. Humanity will be exterminated. If you hear this message, do not try to leave. Do not try to fight. Do not try to resist. You will be eliminated.
Money that I don't accept. If you don't involve money, then I don't accept. If you don't involve money, then I
about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. Let's make this one. Let's make this one. Money. Money. think we have some form of control still, making our constant binary choices and voicing our equally shallow opinions more loudly or quietly. Most people can't even decide what color to wear or which burger to eat. What does it matter, man? Autonomy is an illusion. Autonomy is an illusion. Autonomy is an illusion. Most people can't even decide what color to wear or which burger to eat. What the does it matter, man? Autonomy is an illusion. Autonomy is an illusion. Autonomy is an illusion.
I'm just gonna sit here for a bit because we got ages. What's up, guys? It's Azrael, and welcome back to San Andreas Finest 5M, or GTA, or whatever you want to call it at this point. It is still awesome, regardless. We have a while. I say a while. I'm staring at my clock right now. We have a good while until Patrol technically starts. So, while we're here, I'm going to take this opportunity to show you some of the new equipment that we have with SADOT.
User joined your channel.
So, I'm gonna go out back over here. I'll leave my rotator there. Hopefully, it's not as laggy. That's just someone on their bike. So, if I go over here, we have one of our old vehicles that we used to have that is now back. We have this. Doesn't have a plate though, so I won't personally be running it as often unless we need the arrow board, which is fixed. It's an extra, which is awesome. 2 arrow boards can be put up and make it so that people have to go around us. It does also have a snowplow on the front, but it doesn't go up and down. It's not bad, it's not the best. Also, you have an F250, you guys all know and love, that I've been driving around way too much, that I also love. Really nice F250. Also, we have the base game flatbed and the F550 that's in the place right now. We have the F450C. Hook's a bit iffy, but you know that you get used to it. So, you know, that's our F450C. SADOT trailer is this thing. It can have many different stuffs on it. Stuffs on it. This is why I'm not allowed to promote stuff, because I don't know how to talk fucking English. Services wise, we have our heavy wrecker back working. But I think the best thing of all, for those who are in my Discord know why I'm going insane, we have a working rotator. Now I'm going to quickly do this, because no, the server doesn't 100% like having both of them in the same place at the same time because the poly count. So I'm going to get rid of that really quick. We have a working rotator. That metal bar at the back, ignoring that, that can come down, that can come up. Obviously this can go up and down. You do have a hook, you just pulled it out. It does have working lights on it. To actually operate the boom, it's classed as a weapon, so you deselect it. You have the lights up there, lower lights, lower rears, side runners. Obviously you got a light bar in the front, then you got front runners and grill lights, and we also do, I think they're technically called wigwags, I'm not 100% sure, but our headlights also do flash when running it. If I put high beams on, the lights mainly for, especially when I have these lights on, all the lights go to the go to the rear, go as a work lights, so it is really cool to see operating. It can go up and down, and you can extend it. It is a 360 thing with that boom as well. It is 360 axis, so I can basically go in a circle. Well, I can go in a circle, not basically. It does have multiple liveries. We have this one, but we're always going to be using the SADOT run. I don't think we're ever going to use this one. However, that one is just there. It came with it. It does look nice. We'll never use that for personal reasons. I was going to be like, oh, we could use femorals. It doesn't look very good. I prefer this one. It looks cooler, and we can hang a flag from the boom. Extras? No extras. How are you going to use the boom? I hear some of you asking. It's a door. It's a door. I love it. I love this truck way too much. It's a beautiful truck. It does have outriggers. You just have to hold down H for a while. Eventually they'll come out. There you go. We do have outriggers. There's just two outriggers there. The back outriggers don't move as far as I'm aware. They might do. We just haven't found a keybind for them yet. So, you know, it's a really nice truck. Goes really fast as well. And the hooks do work, Ice Dragon. I tested it yesterday. Actually, no, I tested it this morning. Sorry, I was hanging out with some people because it was Civic's. It is Civic's birthday, so I was like, "Woo!" Celebrating with Civic, and then someone mentioned that they will run a. I don't know why I'm lagging now. That they will run a that they're gonna have someone have him push his panic button as a joke, obviously. And I was like, yeah, have him do an engine, I can come pick it up in the rotator or the wrecker. So what I ended up doing is actually coming on the server to see if the hook does work with those large vehicles, and I managed to lift ladder 5 off the ground. All wheels of the ladder 5 were not in contact with the ground when I used the rotator to lift it up from the front. So, and I drove around at high speed with a ladder and rescue. I checked rescue on the back. I think the max speed I managed to get up to was 144 miles per hour, just to see if it will break the hook, break the link. It didn't. So that is awesome. Then we have Toe 36 with us today, so pretty sure it's Toe 36. We're about to find out. Let's have a look. See, yep, Toe 36. So, other than that, welcome to today's patrol. And welcome to all hell is gonna break loose. Like, inevitably it's gonna break loose. So, you just gotta wait and see. What's up, Certified? How are you? Ice Dragon as well. How you doing? Subaru? Ethan? Christian? I'm scrolling up in the list of the people that have spoken in chat, because there are times where someone will sit in my thing and I can see them in the users but they aren't watching, so I can't 100% know if people are watching or not. I'm doing pretty good. It's really hot in my room though. I'm gonna turn my PC fan up just to get some more air around it. Where's 36 gone? So 17 Director 36.
Go ahead.
What's your 20?
I'm gonna be coming down, Joshua.
10-4. Oh, what am I cashing in? This is when I look at change server logs and SO's got a new fleet. The one day I go to stream. No, I'm doing pretty good. Like I said, just hot in my room. Like, it's way too hot. It's 11 degrees outside, but it feels like 20 in my room. I don't like that. I want it to be colder. I would open my window, but it's raining. Well, it sounds like it's calmed down a bit. Let's find out. Welcome to leaning out my window with Azrael. It's very foggy. That, or it's just dark, and that's some really dark cloud over there to the north. It's probably just some really dark cloud to the north. Welcome to me staring at cloud, because I'm in England. Welcome to weather. The weather forecast is going to be shit with a side of shit. There's a spider on my ceiling. Moo. Get away from me. It looks horrible. Oh well. Close that a little bit. I'll open that one. No, actually, I'm going to close that one because that one's loud when I close it. I'll open that one in the summer and just leave it open. For now, it's still technically winterish, so it's still a little bit cold. Getting a bit warmer. We had some snow at one point. It didn't last long. Kind of disappointed, but yeah, better than nothing. The storm, yeah, the storm is here, Scania. I could do a whole segment of me just leaning out my window one day and just telling you what I see. It's not going to be very entertaining unless people are doing stuff, like unless Bryce Norton has got a bunch of people out doing stuff, you know, it's not going to be very exciting. I got a ping. I got a very low down ping. Sweet. The only annoying thing I have is it rains a lot. When you run out of your bedroom just to open a window. He's always going up Joshua, so he's probably going places. There's a guy in the back that's just on a bike. I don't know if I should pay attention to them or not. I don't know how to feel. Because they were there when I started and they're still sat there, so I'm not sure whether, you know, it's a thing that I need to worry about. I'm actually going to go grab fuel. Because I need fuel. And it would be a good idea to grab some fuel, otherwise we're going to have issues. Marshall's having issues as well though, by the looks of things. I kept getting script hook error reports anytime I looked up a fix for the hook. I think either 5M updated and figured it out, or the dev team found out why it was breaking. It's probably base game code with GTA that probably needed a bit editing, if I'm 100% honest. I turned down my graphics, and everything is still like high graphics. Why? I want the lowest graphics, but I don't want to put everything on like really fucking low. Of course it's snowing in Edinburgh. Of course you guys get the snow, not us down here, no. We're getting stuck in the southwest. You guys get the snow, we get just the rain and the sleet. We haven't had hail though, that's one thing that I'm kind of glad that we haven't had. It's hail. I still need to get that RAM, so this is just because on my end the server, or my end at least playing, had cleaned up a bit lag wise, because I did have a lot of lag when I wasn't streaming, so that cleared up. That's why I'm doing this stream. However, I still do need RAM, because evident by the fucking lag, it doesn't like me moving. Even when I'm not streaming, if I'm flying a helicopter or something and I'm going at high speed, it doesn't like it. It can't basically load everything in fast enough. Basically I'm saying that the server will load everything in faster than my computer can. That's a person on the floor. There's a person sat on the floor. I need some RAM, I need some DRAM. The thing is, the DRAM that I'm looking at, the company that I'm getting it from, it's cheaper for me to get the higher end RAM, so times 2 32 gigabytes of RAM, compared to a single 32 or a single 16 gig sticker RAM. That's the one issue that I'm having right now. Is the fact that the company that I'm going to buy the RAM off will sell it cheaper and will have cheaper shipping if I buy a bigger set of RAM. So, and overall it comes out cheaper if I buy that bigger set anyway, because of the shipping and protection, and apparently there's insurance, so that if it gets shipped and broken they'll send me a new set. And I get to keep the broken set, so that if I really want to attempt fixing them I can. Which is really nice of them. But at the same time it's like, I don't want the insurance because I want it to be cheaper. At the same time I want that insurance because if they get broken in packaging I can get new ones. The only issue is, so what I've discovered, which is absolutely hilarious, is the boom mic that I was looking at will cost me around £100 to £200. The issue, the confusion, is the fact that the RAM will cost me £300. And it's like, why would a boom mic, a microphone, the boom itself and a bunch of other add-ons and special stuff, and all the cables for it, be cheaper than 2 sticks of RAM? So I'm either thinking about getting a better microphone for the boom, or I will, just suck it up and deal with it. Because it's one of those things, it's like, how is it like cheaper than 2 sticks of RAM? So I'm looking into seeing if it would be better for me to have a different microphone for boom mic. That's my CAD going off. And there's Foxtrot getting sent up. Or see if I can I'll I always go wide just in case they need to go around anyone that I might not see. Now, because safety. But with that as well is like one of those things of do I do that? Do I get a better microphone? Or do I... Well, the thing is, the RAM's more important. That's 100%. The RAM is 100% more important than the mic. So if I get the money for the RAM, I'm going straight for the RAM, and then I'll get the microphone later, because I can deal with this. But at the same time, it's like, with that microphone though, because it's cheaper, like, do I look into, say, a better version of that microphone that can still go into the same attachments, or do I just stick with that microphone? Because I haven't read up on the specs of that microphone. I've more or less just gone, that's the cheapest microphone, that can go with that and that, because people have bought it together, fuck it, and added it to a wish list. So I haven't 100% sat down and gone, okay, it does everything I want it to do. Plus half of the stuff it says it will do, I don't understand. I think the worst thing that I had to do with looking up this boom mic is, I'll get the Amazon wishlist up for it, is one, seeing if I have to drill it into a wall like the mount that's currently on my wall is, because I currently have it's basically a TV mount or stand that's drilled into the wall. The thing is with this is it's currently got a VHS and DVD player on it. Well, I want to get some MDF and just get rid of the freaking DVD and CD player because I don't use it. I've got Netflix and fucking Amazon Prime. What else you got there? Well, I don't have Amazon Prime, but I used to get it for free because I'm a student, but they changed that. Thanks, Amazon. I don't really care. I'll pay for it later. When I have a job, I'll pay for Amazon Prime. Everything else seems to just be free. But yeah, and then fucking everything else you can watch movies on. Also, I do have a bunch of DVDs, but when I just don't watch them, and if I do, I have a freaking laptop for that, so don't really care. If I really need a disc drive, I get a disc drive. Or drivers, whatever you want to call it. Take everything off of it, take that off, put a bit of MDF, and just use it as a little storage thing. But the thing is, with this boom mic, is I was like, do I have to like take this off, or will I have to disconnect anything and then connect stuff onto it, or this, that, and the other? It turns out that I don't have to worry about this fucking mount existing that's welded steel, pretty thick welded steel actually. If it'll fucking load. The way that the boom mic actually mounts is onto it, basically. It will just attach to it, or attach to a desk or anything else. So I'll attach it to that just so that it's up and out the way, not on my desk and I'm going to punch it a bunch of times. So I'm not going to have 100% issue. But, so dependent on the kind of mic, if the mic can sit where it sits. But going back to the wish list, that's just the boom mic. The actual microphone is £78.82, which isn't that bad. It's a nice microphone. But I need to go down to the fucking shit about it because I don't understand it. Also, audio sensitivity, 37 decibels. I have no idea if that's good or not. Am I gonna Google it? Fuck no, I'm lazy. You should know this. I mean, I probably will Google it eventually. It's got a nice set of mounts that I will probably never use in my entire life because I feel like they're gonna fall off. Custom engineered low mass diaphragm. DIAFHRAGM. That's not how you English. I'm sorry. I don't think that's a thing. Unmatched versatility due to high SPL handling and wide dynamic range. I'm sticking a sock over it. I don't care what people say. Scale in 5 decibels. That doesn't fucking make any sense to me. I've got disconnected from my chat for some reason, so give it a wee sec. It'll figure itself out. Now I'm reconnected. Oh my god. Yeah, I know, right? This is better than the 80-2010, because it's the 80-2020. But then I was like, well, the 80-2050 exists, and it has a lot more higher specs, apparently, and can do literally everything. So I was like, well, why don't I get that? And I was like, because it's more expensive. Because I went back upwards. I went to the company that owns it, or sells it, or whatever. Just want to get a toe call. Oh fuck, I've got to do this. There we go. Microphones. So, 20 series. They're nice microphones. They look nice. Hopefully they work nicely. But the 80-2020 is cheaper than the 80-2010 currently. It's got 7% off. Woo! But I have the one that can actually sit in a stand, not one that sits on its own, because yeah, boom mic, I prefer booms. So I can move it about and swear at it and do whatever. But then I looked at the 80-20-35 and the 80-20-50 and the prices are way too high. I'm going to say that much. It goes from £78.82 straight up to £250.81 and £221.40. For some magic reason, the 80-20-50 is actually cheaper than the 80-20-35. Don't know why. Do I care? I don't know. Alright. So it's not bad. The 80-20-20. So I do plan on probably getting that, but at the same time it's weird. Also, what's up, Mad Dog? I've got the cables for it because the thing is, it mentions that they use a fucking, what are you called? An XLR to an XLR microphone cable. And I'm like, alright. I'll see if that can go anywhere into my PC. It can't, because my PC doesn't have a connector for that. It has a connector for a jack. So I was like, okay, do they do one into a jack? Yes, but the wrong kind of jack. They do one into what I call a guitar jack. So, a big fucking jack. It's basically the big brother of your microphone or your headphone jacks and all that. For those who have done band and all that know what I'm talking about when I mean a big fucking jack. It's massive. Then people have also bought apparently a USB audio interface, and it's like, I don't need an audio interface, I just want it to plug in. That's what I did, Mad Dog. So on the list that I currently have looking at, 1, I get 2 years insurance, sorry, 3 years accidental damage insurance included in this apparently. So I have a 3.5mm LXR cable and an unbalanced mini jack, so a normal jack, or what I call a normal jack. It's called a mini jack compared to a jack, but you know what I mean. The headphone jack, basically. The thing that you stick in your phone. So if I really wanted to, I could stick that into my phone and talk to my mates with a boom mic. Like, someone takes a call from me, I answer it with a boom mic. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that every time I'm at home now. No. I have the XLR to XLR one because it's gonna go in the microphone, then into the adapter that can then go into my computer. The microphone itself, the arm stand, all that rubbish. It's got mounts and socks and sleeves and attachment points and this, that and the other, and springs and suspension apparently. Something about scissors, and what I'm going to call zip ties. They're not zip ties, they're just little crappy things that you can hold your cabling to. Cable management ties. And then above all that, I have the Corsair Vengeance times 32 times 2 32 gigabyte RAM, which is around 300 quid. So it's like, so that's all in one set list that I can then go back and look at and go, I'll deduct that or I'll leave that until whenever. Because a lot of the stuff that I buy to do gaming, I get mainly off Amazon, because I, one, don't like leaving my house because I'm lazy. Two, there's nowhere in my town that does electronics, which is kind of upsetting. Well, they do, but it's like second-hand stuff, and it's also really sketch because I bought some stuff there once, and I came home, I went to use it, and it broke. So I took it apart, looked at it, and went, "Oh, that's why it's broke," and fixed it, and then used it, and it broke again. I looked at it, and I was like, "Okay." Took it back there, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we tried to fix it," and I'm like, "You tried to fix it? You mean you fucking mishmashed a bunch of shit into it and then went, fuck it, we're gonna sell it?" And then it all lasts all of 5 seconds, and then me actually fixing it, and then it lasts a year, and then it break again. It worries me that they actually don't know what they're doing. Alright, have fun torturing Reapers. Like, some of the stuff that I've bought from that place is, well, everything that I've bought from that place is in the bin, because it's rubbish, it's literal crap. Because for some magical reason, rather than me sitting down, taking it apart, looking up the actual parts lists and blueprints and trying to find images of where people have also taken it apart and see if other people have had these issues and spend a good day or two looking into it and seeing if I can fix it, or at least with my headphones case, went fuck it, desolder everything and resolder everything, and now it works. It kind of just, they seem to do like really weird stuff to some of their parts. So I bought a wireless controller from them once, and rather than they desoldered it to then apparently resolder it, but rather than resoldering it, for some mystical reason, rather than using the soldering iron that they used to in theory desolder it, I really hope they used a soldering iron, they used a glue gun to put the cables back on the board, and rather than soldering them on, they glue gunned them on. And it's like, the fuck are you doing? Like, my headphones that I'm wearing right now, they have glue gun glue in them. I understand that, because I took them apart and fucking saw it, and got really confused, because I was like, have they not soldered these on either? I bought these off Amazon. I really like them. No, that's not the issue. The issue is actually just the microphone itself. No, not the microphone, the right headphone itself. So I opened it up, I literally desoldered everything, resoldered it all back on, and went, okay, let's listen to it. It worked fine. The only problem is it doesn't like me moving my head that much, because there is doing that and then saying it works better, but if I move my head it throws it off a bit, or it like dims the sound or increases the sound, especially if I move my head a lot. Well, that's just me going, oh, there's an issue with the actual fucking, oh, what's it called? I forgot what it's called now. Speaker itself, compared to the actual soldering, because I originally thought that some wires maybe have crossed or something. No, they had actually done a really nice job of keeping those cables separate by glue gunning them. To be fair, glue gunning cables once you've soldered them on to keep them separated is a good idea. It keeps the cables separated, it stops them from getting all tangled up. If you hand it over to someone else, like in a factory, you know, it keeps things more orderly as well, because you can go, okay, that one does go there, that one does go there, that one does go there, without being a complete tangled mess. But yeah, Also means if you have soldered it on wrong, or if you've soldered it and the solder has actually gripped hold of that cable, but it's not 100% in, or it has a possibility of it breaking out, which it really shouldn't if you've soldered it right with the right solder, but once again, companies will try and find ways of getting around it. They'll use cheap solder, they'll use basically fucking anything they can to make it cheaper. They won't put as much solder on. They'll put like next to no solder on it, so it's just about holding the cable, and it's like, oh, it cringes me that that is working. And you'll see it in a lot of products, like they'll do that, and it's like, yeah, the best thing that you can do is just desolder the cable, take the actual solder off of it with what I call a plunger. It's basically like a little pen that you push down, you have a little button, basically sucks up the melted solder. Because, you know, fun. But with that, you can then resolder it, and you have the confidence of going, that has some good quality solder on it because I bought the solder, I've soldered it and I know it's on there correctly, and so on and so forth. You have that confidence now with that device. Issue though is also some companies will put a coating over the top to make it a pain in the fucking ass to resolder or desolder something. So the motherboard that sat behind me, I say motherboard, it's just a board from a power supply, a very old power supply. It's a very big, bulky power supply. Well, I've managed to remove some stuff from it, and I've managed to quote-unquote desolder some stuff. The only thing is I broke my little plungy thing, so I need to get a new one so I can actually desolder stuff again. The issue is that they put a coating over the back of it, so one, I'm not going to be able to use that board because I'm going to have to burn all of that stuff off. Two, it's going to stink like a bitch, and three, it makes it a lot harder to desolder a lot of that stuff that's on there, because I then have to, rather than just gently putting the soldering iron on it and then just melting the solder, I have to basically hold it there for an extended period of time so it will burn through that and then desolder the solder, which is outstanding. Understandable on their part so people don't tamper with it, but at the same time it's an old pile of shit that I want to take apart for parts, or just to have as just a this is what this is, yay type thing. And also a project, because why not? It gives me something to do when I'm not doing anything at college. So, you know, but it's one of those things. Actually, what's the law? I don't think it's an actual... Well, I think it's a law in server, but I'm going to actually look up the actual law of it, rather than scrolling through the code of law, because I don't know. I know where it is, but it's going to be a pain in the butt to find it. Oh, Americans are deployed with the HMS Queen Elizabeth with the F-35Bs, apparently. Have fun with that. The US Air Force flew an AI co-pilot on a U-2. Now the algorithm has a new mission. Yeah, it's probably going to be used as a fucking attack aircraft, could be used training. Yeah, they're called the Longest Johns. Congratulations. I don't understand why it took. What is this? Bristol Live to have these guys, these musicians, these singers, to create a TikTok for them to actually make a part about them. And it's like, the Longest Johns are already really good singers, so it's like, bruh, no, we're not going to say the keyword. I'd love to say the keyword, but you know. Da, 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 da. Okay, so they're gone, so they're actually doing stuff. I don't want to do anything, thanks. I was unsure if they were actually doing anything. I have an app called Flight Radar 24, and today I saw a US Air Force AWACS over Peebles for a good 3 hours, and then there was a RF tank over the North Sea, so something was happening, probably just... Yeah, so the Voyagers that you'll see from the RAF, the A330 MRTs, the majority of them, if not all of them, are currently based out of RAF Bryce Norton, along with C-17s, A400Ms, C-130Js. Pretty sure that's basically it. Because at Bryce Norton, they do troop transport and cargo transport, and obviously air-to-air refueling. So it's very entertaining when you have them fly over your house at like fucking 3 AM. But app-wise, I'd use, I think it's ABS to D. Exchange Flight Radar. It's a little bit better than Flight Radar 24. I used to use Flight Radar 24. It ain't bad, but this gives you more access to like more military aircraft. So actually, I can do this. It's gonna get really triggered at me when I do this, but oh well. Hey. So congratulations, you can now see everything that I see. Isn't this fun? Seeing the behind the scenes. This is ADS-B Flight Radar. This is what I use to understand what's going on in the world. So you have all these aircraft doing whatever the fuck they want to. Click on it, tells you whatever info you need. You can fucking Google the registration, give you the aircraft. So what these circles are is where AWACS will sit. So this is literally their circles. They will go in these areas and will basically sit on the circumference of that and just go in a circle over and over and over again. ARA lanes or sections, whatever you want to call them, that's where the tanks will go. I don't know what these RCs are. I don't know what the RCs mean. It just says RC and has a bunch of green. This is our local RC, so You got Fairford, Bryce Norton there, so they'll come out that way or come in, and that way they'll fucking do whatever the fuck they want over there. Got Spain, all those guys. I'm pretty sure I can look at some ground. There you go. Here's a terminal. I don't know why, it's just there. Literally, you want a map? You want a map of like, let's see what's in Heathrow right now. We've got Boots next to Hugo Boss. On the other side, you've got Harrods, Kate Spades. And if you want something, it's there. I take that's underground lines. Terminal 2, 5, 4, 3, 1. Whatever the fuck this is, 2B. To be or not to be? That is the question. Gates. Obviously the runways and such. So you can get quite in depth if you really want to, or you can just scroll out and then watch the rod burn as it tries to load everything in. So United Kingdom, I don't know where he's from or where he's going. Come over here, let's have a look at the United States. Already you can tell there's a lot of aircraft, so this is going to struggle, so I'm going to do that. Now I can see only military aircraft. This is what I love about ABS today, is I can go, oh look, a B-52, B-52H, just out doing whatever he wants over here. Also has some weather radar. You got an AWACS or E3B Sentry, what you want to call it. You got that thing. Like, say C-17. So that's C-130J. Sorry, KC-130J, bro. Making me look bad. No. Another Sentry. With the literal call sign of Sentry. Yeah, you'll see. You can literally just do whatever. Like, oh look, there's a bunch of tankers doing whatever they want to do. All there. You got another tanker there. They're in their lane. You got a helicopter. What else we got? We've got that thing that's apparently non-existent. Got that. You got P3. Got more tankers. Got another C-130. Not C-130. Fucking C-17. Fucking, I'm half asleep today apparently. Just zoom around. United States. Night Watch. I wonder why he's up there. C5 Galaxy. They got all their own like kind of unique looks and styles.
County towing channel. County to any tow unit in Los Santos area, advice.
So 17, go full.
17, can I be en route E140 Palomino Avenue across at Ginger Street for Chevy Silverado LSPD?
10-4. Is it possible to be added to an MDT, please?
Yes, sir.
10-4, thank you. Yeah, it's one of those cool things.
County tow action.
He never asked how long I'd be. So I can get out of this. Loki pushed a panic button. Oof. So I'm gonna remove the display capture that I just made. That would have lagged out my end. So, but yeah, it's a useful website. You can do whatever you want with it in regards to settings and all that. So I have specific settings set up for it, so I can view it like that. You can view it a different way. You can view it with different maps, weather radar, so on and so forth. It's a very versatile piece of equipment. I use that just for an excuse to stare out my window and look at aircraft, and also to know what's going on more or less. That's how I if I know there's say a B-52 coming into Fairford, I can look at that and go, alright, there it is, I'll track it on inbound. Either I can look out the window and see it, or on a better day I can go out and actually watch it land at Fairford. Crown Vic. It's a very versatile piece of kit though. You can use that, you can use Freedar, I think's another one. Flight Radar 24 is a good one, but I haven't used that in a while since I got ABS2D. Or since I've used ABS2D, and it's all free. That's the even better thing. Is, you know, there are better radars out there, but you do have to pay for them. Whereas that, it's you know, anyone can use it anytime on your phone, tablet, computer, laptop, as long as you got Wi-Fi or some form of internet connection, 4G, freaking 5G, 6G, whatever kind of Gs you want to pull. You know, you know, it will work. So it is a very nice bit of kit. We're about to go past the new state HQ. Ladies and gentlemen, there is the state HQ. It's new, it's cool. There's a PD officer sat there. When there's a PD sat next to state. I'm sorry, that's mean. I love it when locals drop speed and it's still a 70, like bruh, and then you gotta overtake them, they start speeding up. This is the one thing I hate about AI right now, is, see, I'm following this, I'm trying to go along here, I was gonna go overtake him, he's going to speed, and so on and so forth. Yeah. You'll see him every now and again. It's a DS to B exchange, and by 2B it's like a dash line. I say 2B because it's 2B, but you know, or D, I think it's D actually, I don't fucking know, I can't remember. Just Google roughly that and it should hopefully come up with something, you know. The Riker series, just say, it's very Banksy, different to others. Riker's out here doing some art. As much as I'd love to get off here, I'm gonna go down the road a little more because I can sit at 70. And get a little bit closer. There you go. Bruh, locals being fucking edgy. That's why that billboard has changed. It's not what I used to see. Damn. I swear to God, if they county tow it, I can't brake, I had to go through that. I don't want to slam on my brakes and go over that line, because if someone was behind me I could, you know, kill them, especially with this thing. I'm in the city, so it's gonna hate me right now. It absolutely hates me when I come into the city, that, and there's also probably a bunch of people, so it's gonna try and kill me. That goes to the left on a red. Okay, it's the 19th of the 1st. LSPD vehicle recovery tow 17. Sorry, 388 398 110. Sorry, I
How are you
was
doing today?
pretty good. How are you?
Wish I could be better for sure, but yeah.
Yes, rolling up, seeing the the big armored truck over there isn't well. I hope everything gets better at least.
Yeah, especially when that truck comes on scene, like all the PD guys, we get to like relieve our stress.
Yeah, I hope everything's better because looking at what I got on the MDT, yeah, it's yeah.
It's a sticky situation to say the least.
Yeah.
But all we need is look. He's truck transported. If you could take it down to Mission Row, I'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, I can take it a mission.
All right, thank you. Just fire me whenever you need me to sign the papers. I'll be somewhere around here.
Alright, I need to write some stuff up anyway.
Okay, you're good.
Oh shit. No. Taken to MRPD. Color LSPD patrol livery. Vehicle is a Silverado. Yeah, it's Silverado. Silverado. Plate is gonna be LSPD 330. So wrong one. LSPD 330. Silverado. Already got that down. Everything's set apart from the name, which I need to get from him. I'll get my truck rolled up first, just so I can throw it on the back, and then we'll go from here. So, because Locust is gonna be a pain in the ass. So. Wrong one. There we go. Sweet. Where'd he go? Fancy.
Yeah, I had to get out of all that sweaty gear, so.
No, I can't imagine how hot it gets in that stuff.
Oh yeah, you bet. Especially when you're wearing the mask as well.
Alright, the door's locked, so I'm gonna have to get my special tool out.
Okay.
Right, that. I thought I broke my chat then. No, apparently not. Let me get in there. Little bugger. Come on. Let me open you. Yeah, no. She does not want me to get into her, so I'm going to see if I can have County make her disappear, and then I have the report already right up anyway, so I'll have to file it. Yeah.
Apologies. If I knew it was locked, I wouldn't have wasted your time.
Nah,
Sorry.
it's alright. Some vehicles they'll let me in if they're locked, some vehicles they'll be a pain in the ass.
I understand.
Thank you for the cheer, madam. Nah, it's alright. I'll just get your signature for the paperwork and I can go off on another magical adventure. So I think this is going to be... Alright. We give County a call and see if they can take it. I want to say it's 398. It says 398, so...
Alrighty. I appreciate you making the call, though.
Nah, it's alright. Better, you know, stop by and make sure everyone's alright than, you know, sit at home, do nothing.
Yeah. I actually do really appreciate you coming down here, though. Thank you so much.
Anytime. So 17 back tonight. Looks like we're not going to MRPD, looks like we're going home. We'll take a left and then a left and a right. So I'll take that off and put that in the pile. I have a bunch of paperwork I need to do. I've been trying to like find a way of doing it, but because tonight I don't have college, tomorrow I can focus on doing the paperwork for SADOT. That's the only issue that I've been having with college and such is paperwork wise I need to get the paperwork done, but at the same time is a lot of time when I get off I'll hang around for a bit and then I'll be like, oh shit, I need to go to bed, and then go to bed rather than, you know, because all my mates don't have to do any of the paperwork, so they're all like, oh come hang out with us, and it's like, bro, they don't have to do anything that I have to do. Although the paperwork is pretty simple, it's not that hard to do. It's just depending on the number of tow calls it can, you know, stack up after a single patrol. This is when we get another tow call. So, sound alerts, I don't know, Speedy. Just don't abuse them when I'm on a call. It's gone a lot more smooth since I got into the city though. Speedy. Did you know, I think it's if you give a certain amount of bits, I think it's bits rather than shares, if you give a certain amount of bits it'll play sound as well. So, you know, there's not just channel points that you can use. Like I said, that's all there for your guys' entertainment and to, you know, add something to the stream. If people abuse it, then I'll get rid of them. But I can't remember. Thank you, Mad Dog, for the another 100 cheer. Yay! I'm not gonna check because I don't want to wake my parents up. Because they should be going to bed. Shut up, Speedy. Let's give you guys something more to do than just no, I plan on finding other stuff that I can add to the streams so that you guys can do stuff, but you know, as long as it's not going to get abused, then I don't mind it being there. It's if people are going to abuse it, then I'll get rid of it. It's simple as, and it's not going to be yeah, it's not going to be one of those things where I'm going to give you 3 warnings about it. It's as soon as you start pissing me off with it, I'll get rid of it. It's one of those things. Because, you know, as much as people might find it fun hearing, say, Baby Shark 5 times over and over again in the span of 30 minutes, you know, it gets to a point where it's like, no. It's there for some good-natured fun. No, nothing else. Oh, there's a blimp over there. Oh well. We'll go on the outer lane. I'll finish Red Dead Story when I get around to finishing Red Dead Story, Speedy. Bruh, calm down.
Hello, motherfucker.
Fuck's sake. What's up, Christian? Oh, fucking hell. No, I have not finished my Wild West RP application. I need to get on to doing that tonight as well, actually, with this. I just need to sit down for a bit, and I keep doing it like when it's late, not when it's early, so I keep ending up going, I'll finish it tomorrow, and then it being left at that. So it's one of those things. It's like, it's also the fact of I'm not 100% sure if will be able to roleplay really, in that I'm starting to have those thoughts of I'm not going to be, you know, good enough or this, that and the other. It's one of those things. It's just I'm going to sit down at some point, slap myself and just deal and fucking do it, rather than putting it off. I'll see if I can do it tonight when I've done all my paperwork, because I gotta jump off at some point anyway and help out with Reapers with some Twitch stuff, so Oh my god.
Typho 6, Typho 6, 10-7, Typho 2, have a good night.
Aww. Why you leave me? To be fair, it is 1 AM, so he's gonna be putting in an hour patrol and then jumping off.
User disconnected from the channel.
Oh well, looks like I'm running solo tonight. Again. Thank you, Mad Dog. Thank you, Soul. Bruh. Don't you bloody do it. Oh, you little shite. Get out of the way. Shut the fuck up, Speedy. I'm sorry, but it's GTA 5. You're gonna have, like, it's GTA 5 roleplay. You're gonna have some choice language. If people are gonna get pissy at me swearing, then with all due respect, screw off. If you can't deal with a little bit of swearing, grow up, go away. Minecraft isn't that hard to learn though, Mad Dog. Minecraft is really easy to learn. It's one of those things. I'm sorry, but I'm playing GTA 5. If the Twitch bots are gonna get pissy at me swearing, there's something wrong with the Twitch bots. I'm playing Grand Theft Auto 5. There's gonna be swearing, there's gonna be racing, there's gonna be sexism. It's GTA 5. Base game story mode GTA 5 has it. Online has it. 5M doesn't. Why? Because we're actually normal civilized people. If the bots are gonna get triggered, screw them. I'll dispute it. Because at this point, I'm sorry, but it's a game that revolves around taking the piss out of existence. Has a lot of swearing, has a lot of choice things that you'll see. It's GTA. Don't... Yeah, I'm not here to PG stuff for people. This is my sole reaction, and it's a game that's revolved around negative stuff, PG stuff, 18 plus stuff. If there are people under the age of 18 watching my stuff, you really technically shouldn't be here. But at the same time, if you think you're mature enough to sit here and listen to someone who is of age swearing at their computer, then by all means welcome. But it's on your head be it, because anytime someone comes into my stream, it does state that it's mature content. If people are going to accept this mature content, it's on them, not me. I'm not here to cuddle you. I'm not here to raise you. I'm not your parents. Like, yeah, I'm here to distract you from life, but at the same time, I'm not here to, you know, raise you as a child. That's your parents' job. If I wanted to raise you as a child, I'd adopt you through CPS. Like, this is what I hate about all these bots that YouTube and Twitch have, is they're expecting you to basically look after someone else's kid. And it's like, I'm sorry, but you can't cuddle them. You can't just not, like, be like, oh yeah, have everything PG. Because they're gonna eventually learn the full colour of the fucking rainbow when it comes down to swearing and just general existence. They're gonna see the good, bad, and the ugly of life. Why not let them experience it on their own terms of, like, showing up to my stream and clicking mature, oh, I accept that it's mature content, and then watching it, and then go from there. If they swear, it's on their head, not me. If I swear a bunch of times during my videos, like if I say fuck's sake a lot, which I probably do, if someone picks up on that, like if someone's kid picks up on that, and that kid starts swearing, with all due respect, that's not my fault, that's your kid's fault. Teach your kid that you shouldn't say that. Like, you know, I'm playing a roleplay game where police get shot, where I speed around doing wheelies on a motorbike. Is that legal and is that safe? No, that's where you shouldn't do it, but you're still going to see it. No one complains about that. They instantly complain about the language you use, and it's like, I just shot a cop. I've mag dumped a cop with an Uzi, but you're going to complain about me saying fuck you. Like, with all due respect, go away, Karen. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm not dealing with people that do that. That complain about, oh, you need to watch your language. Welcome to life. If you can't handle someone saying a simple fucking swear word, you ain't gonna last anywhere. You ain't gonna last 5 minutes in England, because you'll hear the full colour of the rainbow. Especially if you go to somewhere where it's basically crackhead central, like Swindon. Honestly, I will stand waiting for my bus to come home from college, and all I will hear is people shouting and swearing at each other because they're drunk and on drugs. The word cockmonger I got from one of them. All the swear words I know I got from movies or watching YouTube videos. And I learnt that they were swear words because my parents said you shouldn't say them. It's not that hard to figure out. You shouldn't say these things. My parents taught me simple enough. If you swear in front of us, or if you swear at us or anything, we'll wash your mouth out with soap. Alright. At the same time, it's, you know. Yeah. Like Certified said, swearing is literally a thing we do. We weren't allowed to swear in secondary school. As soon as I went to college, oh fucking hell. The full colour of the rainbow was discovered when we went to college. Some of the teachers swear with us, and we're just like, it's a language. Let it out of our system now, so that when we're in a workplace, we're not being absolute pricks. Like, I'm sorry, but I can understand where people come from. But at the same time, it's I'm not here to raise your kid. I'm here to have fun and to distract people from real life. And if someone's gonna have a problem with me swearing, suck it up. There's the door. Fuck off. It's part of the English language. When I was learning French, we learnt French swear words. Why? Because we were gonna find them anyway and start shouting them at our teacher, so she had us get it out of our system by teaching us them. And said, if you get in trouble for saying these, it's not my fault, it's on you. Because it is. If you take away anything from my streams of like, oh, it's a good idea to do wheelies on a bike. No, it's not. If you get hurt for doing it, that's on you, not me. Use your common sense. That's something that you should have access to. It's called your brain. Like, I want people to take away the fact that some of the stuff that you'll see me do, thank you Mad Dog, for the another 100-bit chair, or chair, I don't know what these are, I'm still confused about how any of this works. But if you can take away from all of this, or what you should take away from all of this is this, is a lot of what you'll see, you shouldn't do. But it's done in a controlled environment where we can do it, we can get it out of our system, so we don't do it in real life. You'll hear a lot of swearing, you'll hear the full colour of the rainbow, especially from me and a lot of my mates. If you don't like that, don't watch the stream, or at least don't watch those streams that may contain a lot more coarse language, mainly FPS shooters such as Rainbow Six Siege. But you know, 5M, SCF, it's going to be role played as people. You're going to hear swearing, you're going to hear choice language. It is controlled, but you're still going to hear it. And if you don't like it, the door is literally there. You can literally just stop watching the stream if it's going to affect you that badly. And that's with swearing. There are other things that you will see during these streams. You will see people roleplay a suicidal character. You will see someone roleplay someone having a heart attack, a stroke, and so on and so forth. That's up to you, Mad Dog. Dependent on what you're doing on it, Speedy. Here's the thing. Is if you're going to be affected by those things of someone role-playing a suicidal character, someone having a heart attack, stroke, car crash victim, anything like that, because you've experienced that or you have a family member that's gone through that and it's going to hurt you, you can step away from your... If you want to stay and watch the streams, then by all means, that's up to you. But if it's going to affect you, get up and walk away from your PC. You have the ability to do that. You can turn your screen off. You can take your headphones off. You can tab out and watch someone else's stream for a while. You can tab out and listen to calming music. That's all up to you. It's your choice to continue watching the stream. If it affects you in a negative way, please take yourself aside for a minute, relax yourself and come back. Because I know that there are people that will complain in the chat about someone role-playing a certain character, and it's like, I'm sorry, but if you can't, you know, if you can't get up and walk away because that's gonna affect you too much, like that person playing that character, that's your own fault. It's not that hard to walk away from a stream or tab out of a stream and let that scene play out. Like this one right now. Summer Williams is taken to Pillbox Hill Medical Center where she's treated for a stress-induced panic attack and slight hypothermia. Well, if I'm on a scene, say I ran fire and I was on scene at that, and someone, you know, got upset by it, you know, that's could be an issue. But like I said, you'll see some stuff that does affect real life. If you don't like it, you can step away. That's in any stream that I do. You will experience stuff that may affect you, that may touch your heartstrings, that may bring back memories that you might not want. But that's solely up to you. I like the skydiving duck as well, Mad Dog. Also, thank you for the 200-bit chair. Yeah, it's solely up to you at that point of whether you want to watch the stream or not. So, with all due respect, at the end of the day, if you don't like it, suck it up and deal with it.
User joined your channel.
I say I went into my head. I went on a rant, but you know. It's one of those things. We've got Dejan and Roselli. Oh, sorry, DJ and Roselli on. I think they're running tow. Yep. So, where's my list so I don't forget who's who? Tow 36 ain't in anymore, so we can get rid of him. Off my list. We have Roselli, who is 5 on my roster. 33. And DJ, who is 26. So 26 and 33 with us today, and obviously myself for 17. Did he message me back or hasn't he yet? What's up, Ethan? Welcome back. Oh, that's better. He's just stretched me back. Oh. What I've discovered is while I sit here, I'm going to move my feet back and forth, making my knees move, giving stopping my knees from aching, because if I don't move for an extended period of time they start to hurt. I also have a glass sat next to me that is an engraved horse. I really like it. My brother did it. Bernard! Fuck's sake! Just see that. Hello? Anyone there? It's really nice though. I'll try and get a picture of it tomorrow when I clean it. It's not deep engraving, but it's still engraved. It's really nice engraving that he's done on it. Just basically just is on the surface. It's been in the wash multiple times and it hasn't faded, so it is there to stay. It's a pretty thick pint glass as well, so it's not going to do any damage. He used a Dremel like the one I have somewhere in my room. With a certain glass bit for it. I have a bit for it that will cut out similar, basically shards. The only issue is it doesn't actually create shards, it creates dust and diamond. Well, what I call dust and diamonds. It's creates dust and then shards of glass that can hurt if you breathe them in. So, best thing to do is not do that and go smoothly with it. That, or you can, if you really wanted to, just sand it. I've seen people sand glass instead. It'll create more dust, than chips, but once again, it's still a bit dangerous. It's pretty good to have 3 kids. Well, 2 actual kids. Terry is technically a foster kid, so I'm looking after them for basically looking after CPS until they find a placement for her. So basically, I'm a temporary parent, and either Terry may get put with me, or she'll get sent with someone else. It solely depends on if they find anyone that they determine is, you know. Bruh, don't diss McDonald's, bro. Why you gotta be so mean? Mad Dog's bullying me. Mad Dog's bullying me. Ah. When the dog walked up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man, "Run the stand." Hey, bump, 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 gonna need grapes. Bruh, the thing is, I can't buy McDonald's in my area. They don't do delivery. Ah. Person. Oh my god, there's 2 of you. You're multiplying.
Yes. Leaving you with the toe where the toe calls.
Oh, that's mean. I mean, as long as I get to use the rotator, if a rotator call comes out, then...
So, yeah.
I just need a hand with traffic, because that's going to be a fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's a silent night.
Yeah, we'll see.
I keep getting texts from a sergeant and they're not messaging me back now. I don't know how to feel. Are you having issues? Yeah, McDonald's doesn't do delivery in my area, Speedy. I'm gonna leave you 2 gents to it.
Yeah, my bad. I was trying to exactly fix it. Have a good one.
You too. What's my fuel looking like? This is when I get a call and they want rotator there. Bruh, I hate that though. McDonald's delivery doesn't work in my area. The only delivery that works in my area is, I believe it's Domino's. I think there was another company that I think does it, but I can't remember what it's called. And someone honked. Maybe it was one of them around the corner. Yes, I checked Uber Eats app, Speedy. That was what I was gonna use, is Uber Eats, but they don't do McDonald's delivery in my area. There's something similar to Just Eats in my area, but I've only heard bad reviews from them, so I'm not going to use them. That's the issue that I'm having. Because I was going to get Uber Eats, McDonald's, and I was going to be a dick and just mix and match it and just have one thing from this place, one thing from this place, this, that and the other. But apparently it doesn't do delivery. They don't do delivery in my area, so I was about to yeet someone out of existence. $9020. $9020 fun. Has the cigarette gotten smaller? No, it hasn't. Okay. Yeah, the thing is, it's not Just Eats, it's similar to Just Eats. It's called something different, but me saying it will give away where I live. So, where I live, Eats, but it has a Just Eats logo, so it basically is Just Eats. But the thing is, the annoying thing with that is they have really bad reviews. One of my mates actually bought food and it arrived half eaten, which one of them, they ordered food, it arrived late and cold. Another one, it didn't arrive at all, and it's like, seriously. Should I make my way down there, just in case? Where were... yeah, it's horrible. Holy shit, that's all the way down there. Can I get a direct highway? I can stay on the highway, and that'll bring me around. And I could jump off there and just go along. Because then I'll hit traffic like there, there. I believe there's one there, there. I think that's just a straight shot, and then I'm basically next to it, so not too bad. I won't make my way down there unless they require me down there, though. If dispatch jumps in my channel and requests me down there, I'll go down. I don't want to, you know, jump down there and, you know. Well, yeah, it is basically called living in Crackhead. I don't live in Crackhead Central. I don't live in Crackhead Central. My college is in Crackhead Central, but there's a difference. I live 2 hours away from my college. I don't know if he's on a scene or not. The only way I can find out is literally messaging him. He's gonna be like, yes. Shit. Yeah, I hope he did. I don't know if he did or not, though. That's up to the place you bought it from, Just Eats. That's the issue with it, is it's, you know. Yes, BD. I live in the county of Gloucestershire, and my college is in the county of Wiltshire. it takes roughly 1 hour 58 minutes to 2 hours for my bus to pick me up and get me to college. I will get up at 6:30 in the morning, have a shower, get changed, grab my bus at around 7 to get to college at 9. Like, I will walk through my college door and I'll have around 10 minutes left before the bell goes, and the bus comes once every hour, so I'm not sitting at home for a while. I just, you know, do nothing. There. I was really hoping that you'd hit me then.
You're not that lucky.
Oh.
Sorry, I had a deal with some jackass. They wanted to do fucking drifts in the hills, so you know.
I got a text from my daughter saying that she got pulled over by Wolf in like 9020, and I'm like, that's like down to the docks. I'm not going anywhere until I get dispatched to that. I just said, like, if they need me, just tell them to 10-1 into my radio and just be like, can you get your ass down here?
I'm gonna do a property check here so that I can actually be here on the radio.
Man, what are you here to check? There's literally nothing important here.
We
Wow.
usually do property checks to keep trespassers out.
There's smoking. I say smoking. There's copper, aluminium, iron.
Your SADAT truck's in right there.
Yeah, well, I'm stood right here. I'm pretty sure my gun's somewhere in the truck.
So if they steal the truck, they steal your gun too.
They try and steal my gun, I'm gonna kill them with my fucking fist. My gun. I'm not buying a new one. Somewhere
Technically,
in.
if somebody steals your shit, it's insured, so.
I
Pay
mean,
insurance for it.
true. I mean, my car, my Silverado's in the garage, and my shotgun's under the thing, so. They steal the thing. They steal the rollback. They're getting the slugs from my shotgun. So, sir, you're gonna need to wear your high-vis jacket in here. It's not safe. Health and safety regulations.
You know how hard it is to talk on the radio with you talking?
Yeah, that's the whole point. I'm here to make your life a living hell. So, are you 95, Lima?
Did you impound any cars today?
I went to go pick up a LSPD Silverado. I got there, filled all the paperwork, went to get it on the back of the rollback, and it was locked. So I tried getting in it with my magical tools of lockpicking, and yeah. Apparently they have an extra layer of shielding, so I was just like, fuck it, county's taking it. I have the paperwork, I'll fill it all out like I've towed it, and then I'll just have county take it, because, bruh, that's the only call I've got today.
Yeah.
Like, literally the
I got a
only.
question for you.
What?
Because I was informed of a little incident that happened yesterday, with the whole cutting mail thing, shit like that.
Yeah.
I have reason to believe that it's because, I guess, I don't know if Grim has college finals or whatever, none of my business, but I guess they're not talking, and that's putting Mel into a deeper hole than what she was already in.
Grim's out of state,
Every
dealing
time
with
she
work.
asks you- Yeah, so every time Mel says she asks you about it, you just give her some stupid ass excuse, and I'm like,
I've told her that
excuse, man.
she's out of state. She's a bit burnt out right now, if you know what I mean. So,
Yeah.
she's not gonna be in state for a while. She's also got work stuff to do outside of state. So
Yeah, 24/7 management stuff.
yeah. So you can't really blame her.
Yeah.
I can understand
just
Mel's
figured I'd
point of
give
view,
her
but it's
a
just
call.
it's
Because
a-
apparently she texts her and stuff, and she doesn't answer. And
yeah,
he
because
thinks that she's avoiding her and stuff like that.
I know she's just out of state right now, and half the time, if she ends like she's texted me before as well, and it's like I'm either on the middle of a call.
Yeah.
Or-
I started calling.
Yeah.
She texted me about something, so I was like, "What'd you say?" 'Cause
Well, the thing is, like, she messaged me, and I was like, en route back to HQ, going 70 miles per hour on Route 13 northbound. It's like I'm going the max amount of speed that I can go on this road to get back to the HQ to then grab something and go. I don't have time to like slam the brakes, pull over, and answer a text. Like I have a job to do, the same as like you do. Apart from your job's a bit more important.
Yeah. So I'll just let her know. I'll just say that she's out because I don't know if she knows that she's out for work or.
I mean, I told her yesterday, like when she was on the rock, that she's out of state doing work stuff, and that she's burnt out, and then she took that the wrong way, and it's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Like, she messaged me when I was, like, I just got back to my place after picking up my daughter, literally from down the road, because King had pulled her over, because she thought it'd be a good idea to ride northbound on her BMX on 13. I was like, how the fuck has King not given you a ticket? King didn't give her a ticket. I was confused, because I've always been told that she gives everyone tickets, so I was confused. But it was literally over there, so I just had her come over here, grabbed my F-250, and drove her down the home. And then as soon as I get home, your fucking daughter texts me, and it's just like sketchy ass, like suicidal-ish text, and I was like, okay. So I had 911 join, tow radio, told them to do a ped check. And then I was like, I'll see where she is. I asked her where she was. She said on her rock, so it's like over there somewhere. So I was like, oh, it's around this area. I'll have tow, I think it was 37, go out and check. Tow 37 confirmed that she was there, so I fucking hightailed it down here. Got there, went and sat on top of the rock, and then more showed up, and then some other people showed up, and I was like, seriously. She needs Jesus. I swear to God. Like, I can understand where she's coming from with some of the stuff, but it's like I got work and such to do, and I understand that I'll say a lot of the time that I'm available to talk to. I'm not 100% available all the time. Like, I do have a life to live. I would love to be able to drop everything, come running, but I've got work. I've got an education I still need to do because I need to sort out operations for rotating and more vehicle recovery, and there's a bunch of other paperwork I have to sign for the rotator. So it's like, as fun as it would be to be able to drop everything and go, like, I can't do it. You sure as hell can't do it.
Yeah, she texted me and she's like, oh, I'm not going to therapy, and I was like,
you're going to fucking therapy. I told her,
I said, therapy, even she said that she has stuff in her past that she doesn't want to tell me, and I said, well, at therapy you don't talk to me, you talk to somebody that will help cope.
What's the thing is, like,
past and stuff like that. I don't get told anything about it.
That's the thing is, like, it's all confidential. It's kept between you and the therapist. If anything's written down, it's kept in the lock folder, and if it's taken anywhere, that's kept secure. If it's going to be destroyed, I'm pretty sure they shred it and then burn it, because, confidential. So, it's not exactly like it's going to fucking go anywhere, and it's better, speak your mind, say what's on your chest, just to get rid of it. But
the only thing that it gets told to people is if you plan on doing some shit to harm people or others, then they tell somebody. But other than that, they don't tell anybody. So
yeah,
I don't know. I'm hoping that I'm back on shift longer the next few days. Now that I actually got some paperwork done and I got a lot of stuff figured out with investigations, I'm in a comfortable spot now where I can actually be out on the street longer than sitting behind a desk trying to get paperwork filled out.
Yeah. It's still a pain though. It's like, bruh.
But I mean, if you do talk to Grim within, before she returns, just have her send Mel a text just to let her know what's up and that she's not abandoning her and shit like that.
Yeah.
Because that's the current mindset right now. That Grim just left and doesn't want Mel, and Mel's now coping with it, but not in a very good way.
Yeah. The issue there is, like, if Grim didn't give a shit, she would have made it blatantly obvious. Like, she still has shown up like the 24/7 and stuff. So it's not like she doesn't care. It's just she has, you know, on her end, work still comes first, and it's like, with the amount of fucking tickets she's got right now, I'm pretty sure that she's working overtime just to pay half that crap off. She's too fucking stupid to realise what she's doing is dangerous. She's just gonna keep doing it, getting tickets, so...
Wait, who are we talking about again?
Grim.
My radio went off. Oh. What, Grim get another fucking ticket?
It's fucking non-stop tickets after tickets after tickets, I swear to fucking god.
I try not to ticket her unless it's some actual stupid shit. Then I actually, kind of have to ticket her.
Yeah, that's what I'm just gonna fucking take her bike away and her car, because it's just... She's not learning, like,
First time I ever dealt with Grim, she jumped the rock on a dirt bike, and I towed her dirt bike because of that was technically like reckless driving. So.
Yeah. Wasn't Shield there?
Yeah, back in the day.
Yeah.
What kind of fucking horn did I just hear?
I have no idea. So it's more... Mel's is requesting you at Sandy Medical. I'm on duty and I'm not her fucking parent. Why? Tell more over radio, no. Because I know he's in fucking... I should be in radio with you. Fucking... I can't drop everything and just go when I'm currently the only person running a rollback. So 17-10-6, 5 marks been summoned to Pillbox Hill Medical Center by a sheriff's officer. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna ask more to 10-1 it. Or, double check, because I'm not in the fucking mood right now. Like, I'm on duty, I'm the only one running, I can't just drop everything and go. So, I'll double check. If it's Sandy, I'll do a fucking Yui. If it's not, then I'll keep going to Pillbox. It was probably Sandy Medical. Wouldn't be surprised. At the same time, I can't just appear there. I can't just go there and, everything be all fine and dandy. I'm on duty. As much as I'd love to be able to do that, I can't just drop everything and go. Okay, yeah, Sandy Medical. Thank you, Soul Tracker, otherwise I would have went to fucking Pillbox and then been like, where the fuck are they? I'm gonna go up on the ramp and just do a Yui. What the fuck's more on my list? I went past him. Thank you, so. Let's try and get there. And oh my god. I think those two are civs. Yep, semi-sandwich. Oh, fucking hell. Wee bit of lag there.
User left your channel.
I presume.
No, so I think last night or the night before, she cut herself up on the rock over there.
You don't know what happened in the city?
What, today?
Yeah, like maybe 10, 15 minutes ago.
No, I don't really get told much from PD about what happens involving my daughter.
I'll let her tell you. Or if she doesn't, then I'll let you.
Alright. Yeah, so she said she's in that door.
Yeah.
Alright.
What do I need to be aware of? Because I literally just showed up.
Well, She, you want to step outside?
What?
So, this female named Lillian that I'm trying to get her to go down a better path than she's on. She was hanging out with Melissa, and they mix alcohol prescription pills together.
Oh.
And Melissa got rushed to pillbox, and now she's here for therapy.
That's never a good thing to do. Isn't she underage?
Yeah, they both are.
As much as I don't want to be a dick, did you charge them for it? Because I feel like they're not gonna learn. Because I did tell them that if they get alcohol underage, it's illegal, and then someone stated that what's no fun if it's like you can break the law sometimes, or whatever the fuck they said, and it's just like, well, if you get put in cuffs, it's on your head, be it. Like, I'm sorry, but at this point, you're gonna have to be harsh with some people.
Well, with Lillian, I've arrested her once and booked her for attempting to buy alcohol at 20%. Trying to help her, and then I get texted while on patrol. And I believe Metro was out there, but I don't think they charged either one of them. I was talking to Melissa in there, and I said, "Do you want the DOT fax manager?" She's like, "Yes, please."
I swear to God.
I messaged you. She's
Yeah.
like, she keeps saying that she has sworn off alcohol forever, that she never wants to feel this way again.
Yeah, I've heard people say that before.
You and I both.
It's, well, as much as I'd love to say like, yeah, she's telling the truth, it's, if she does it again, we know that she wasn't. If she doesn't, then she was. It's one of those things.
Well, Lillian, I believe, is 19. Mel is, what, 17?
I don't know off the top of my head. I just hope it's both a learning experience for both of them. I'm technically still on duty, so
You and I both.
until 17 back tonight.
But it's just, you know,
If I
at
get
some
a
point,
call, you know.
I'm gonna have to give, or someone's gonna have to give, and start pressing charges because
Yeah.
Bernard's in there talking to Melissa now.
Yeah, and me and Bernard were having a conversation with DOT Yard before you texted me, and I was like, for fuck's sake. It's one of these days. You texted me and I saw the word Sandy, and I was like, oh, I'll say that I'm en route to Sandy. And then I went to say over radio that I'm like unavailable, that I'm en route to Sandy because I've been summoned by a sheriff. And I then said Pillbox, and I was like, oh, I'm going to Pillbox, and I went to Pillbox.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh wait, no, you said Sandy, so I came back. And got like halfway down there, went, oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Did a UE, came back down, almost got squished by 2 semis. So that was entertaining, but you know, as long as they learn, because yeah, I just,
Well,
you know,
I hope they both learn. I mean, I think Melissa will learn much faster
oh
than
yeah.
Lillian will.
I hope they do. Getting on the wrong side of alcohol, it's horrible. That shit'll just fuck you up. That, or you'll do something that'll fuck you up after drinking alcohol, so.
Yeah.
Especially at a young age, just like my parents subjecting me to was just like, this is what alcohol is, don't drink it. And then I was just like, can I have a sip? And they're like, yeah, sure. And that's basically how I grew up around it. Was like, don't abuse it, otherwise you're gonna kick your ass.
Yeah.
you know, I was subjected to a young age, so I was like, this is fucking horrible, I don't want to have this ever again. They don't have that privilege, but at the same time, they still shouldn't be drinking anyway. Where I grew up is different than here, so...
So, you guys are ready to walk back in here with me?
Alright. I feel like one of these days I'm gonna walk in here also wearing a sheriff's uniform and it's gonna look dope as fuck.
Imagine.
One day.
That ain't ever gonna happen.
One day I'll walk in here and I won't have stripes in my arm.
That requires me to pass the physical. I can't pass that.
We're drinking all the coffees and we're going to work.
I'd have a heart attack.
At least imagine you being a cop.
Damn, Mad Dog.
Should be 10-7.
Oh, everyone's going 10-7.
James, did you check the fax machine?
No, I need to check my radio though, because I have a feeling I'm the only SADOT unit on duty.
Rip. But I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Should we go to that?
Oh yeah, I'm the only one on duty. Instead of saying sorry, answer me this. What have you learnt?
That liquor tastes disgusting, and I had to apologize to the bush at Lillian's house because I puked in it.
Uh-huh.
I'm 10-6 in CAD more, so if you want to stay, you can make yourself 10-6 in CAD.
I'd
And then if
love
something
to be
goes down, then we
10-6.
can head out to it, but it seems like I got enough people there, so.
Yeah, I puked in a bush.
Yeah, it's not fun, is it?
No, I'm never drinking again because it's disgusting.
So Lillian just texted me. Let me get a fellow deputy's opinion on this. She texted me asking if she gets drunk in her house and then steps outside, can she be charged?
Yes.
Yes.
That's what I thought.
Anything in public, if you're intoxicated, you can be charged for public intoxication.
I mean, she's also underage as well,
I would
so...
recommend, yeah, and then whoever sold her the alcohol could get arrested too, with a number of crimes, a lot of them being felonies. So
If she's taken the
not
alcohol...
recommend.
If she's taken the alcohol out of a locked cupboard and then consumed it, wouldn't that also be theft, technically?
I mean, technically, but usually parents don't charge for that. I mean, we can't really... What happens in your private residence, we can't really... Unless it's a major crime, we can't really...
True.
much with. Like, you know, if you stole your dad's, like, baseball in your house and put it in your room, I can't arrest you for that.
Oh, how disappointing.
Now, if you fucking made a big deal about it, and it was like an expensive collector's item that was worth like thousands of dollars, and he bitched about it enough, then maybe I could hit you with a fine, but I wouldn't hit you up.
Yeah. So it just came up. Mad Dog 1 is continuing the gift sub they got from Thierry Thorn. Like, bruh.
4-year-olds, like, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's not nice.
Or you pretend to you cough them and put them back in your car and let them sit there for a minute and think about their life decisions.
I've done that. In a different state.
Cried in the back of a cop car?
No, I've done that in a different state.
Oh, I thought you meant you cried.
And in a different country.
I mean, when you become a cop and you go through the training,
I mean...
usually there's crying at some point. Whether you get tased or you get...
No, I mean,
Sucks.
taking a kid that's doing something stupid and just putting them in cuffs, sticking them in the back of a car and just leaving them there, acting like you're gonna arrest them.
Mhm.
They learn quickly not to do that again.
If it's severe enough, I'd do it. But...
So more, Lillian told me that she asked if, for experiment if you could tase her, and you said no.
Yeah, I told her no.
You can't lawfully tase someone unless they do something illegal.
I was like, why would you want to? That
I think Moore likes his job a lot to not do that. So
Well, here's the thing: is if she punches Moore in the face and then runs, he
that's
has
all.
the right to tase her,
Yeah.
and then she's going to jail.
Yeah, then she's going to jail.
Yeah, and then she's
she's
2 in 1.
like,
What's she lose? She gets an experience of what it's like to be in jail, and she gets tased.
Amount of time of her life that she's in jail for assault and resisting arrest.
I mean, that's her own fault for wanting to get tased in the first place.
Hey, so deputy, I need your opinion.
So
Was that a gunshot?
I
it's the-
feel like it was.
It's like something in this fucking hospital. It's like the 4th time I've heard it, and it's gonna drive me insane if I don't figure out what the hell it is, and I'm gonna like burn this hospital. to the
I think
ground.
it's the sheets that are through here, because I know there's stuff through here.
Lillian being 19.
Mhm.
I'm gonna
Come
ask
back.
her if she's a doctor or not, but she told me she's at the abandoned motel.
I'd suggest that she leaves because that's trespassing.
Ooh, wait, what?
They
Hmm?
don't usually charge people because the people that own it are like slower than some of the crackheads in this place,
Oh.
but
It's not nice to
but that's
insult
still
crackheads.
Who?
that's still
Where?
trespassing.
Hmm?
She can get detained for that and
What?
stuff like that.
Hmm?
So, and her being 19, we don't have to contact any family or nothing since she's over the age of 21. So I would, or she's over the age of 18. So I would suggest that she not be at the abandoned motel. But yeah.
I mean, as long as she doesn't end up in the back of the DOT yard, we won't have a problem.
Oh yeah, because they will press charges. Trust me.
Oh yeah, we will. Okay, if you're on the back, or sorry, if you're on the front, alright, we're not gonna really have a problem. If you're on the back with all the aircraft parts, you're getting trespassed. You shouldn't be around there.
Planes that are back there actually like crashed back there, and y'all just haven't moved them.
They were transported there years ago. We just don't have the equipment right now to take them apart. And two, it's just the fact that no one is buying them. No one wants a Rolls Royce engine.
Baked goods to your DOT.
You should not be around the back of the DOT yard where there's a large number of aircraft.
Well,
I
the front
already
is
mentioned the front. The front is fine unless you're snooping around in places you shouldn't be snooping around because there's still equipment and paperwork and money.
I'm thinking of February.
People have been trespassed for less. I know that someone just showed up to see a DOT worker and they got trespassed for it, and I was like, bro, that's just mean.
Or they'll just come in and steal the car.
Yeah. Oh, I had that. I had a guy do that once. Remember that, Bernard? Little dune buggy where you showed up and was like, "Was it like drives by?" Oh, it was that thing. All right, bye.
So what do they got going on more? Somebody in the water or some shit?
Yeah, I think they have someone in the water by the berm.
Lovely.
Would it require
I
me?
feel like I know who that. I feel like I know who it is.
Would it?
Yeah, I feel like I do too.
Would it require a rotator? Because that's what I care about right now.
I think it's a person, and I think his name starts with D and ends in rail.
Yep.
I have no idea who that
I
is.
just have a feeling.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, no.
I had a single Signal 100 wake me up today, and now everything else has been boring.
It's entertainment for you.
I mean, I showed up
I
to
might
take
add to that.
a
If it is Mr. Rail, he's getting arrested. So I told him not to go swimming in the lake. So
Have fun.
Have fun with that, Dad.
I'll be back.
This is when he doesn't come back, and I get a tow call to tow his vehicle because he got shot.
Wow.
I'm just saying.
Wow.
Future uncle is mean.
I mean, to be fair, I've towed his car plenty of times.
I gotta go because I got attached to it.
Have
Your
fun.
uncle-in-law is being mean.
I can still tell you what to do.
No.
Yeah, I can.
No, you can't.
I can because one, I'm older than you, and two, I actually know what I'm doing. And three, I'm not the one that got drunk, mixed alcohol with medication, and then threw up in a bush.
The bush deserved it.
What did you learn?
Alcohol actually tastes disgusting, so I don't know how you people do it.
That, and also never mix medication with alcohol, because that can kill you.
I'm sorry if the people at this hospital didn't tell me the side effects of the drugs.
You shouldn't drink alcohol and medication full stop.
Well, I didn't know that, remember?
You shouldn't be drinking alcohol anyway, you're underage. You're lucky you didn't get charged with anything.
Well,
They could have charged you, they could have thrown you in jail. Stay here. Getting ready, getting ready, getting ready, getting ready, getting ready. Nothing. Okay, that can sit on my belt for now. Why the fuck? Getting radio, getting radio, getting radio, getting radio, getting radio, getting the fucking radio.
User joined your channel.
Data channel?
Tow 17 director dispatch.
Send it?
Can I have an LEO come down to Sandy Medical Center and just had shots fired in the area, and I'm not pleased.
10-4.
Also tell them that I'm walking around with a gun in my hand because I don't feel safe and I'm wearing a high-vis jacket. I'd rather not get shot. Today's not a day where I'd like to get shot at. That's another day.
Alright, can you please just try to stay down? The shots fired is going to be at 3012. Stay away from that location. There's an active scene going on with Elio at this time.
Outstanding, thank you.
Going on?
Fine, it's down the road. It's where Bernard went.
God, it scared the living daylights out of me.
I mean, on the bright side, dispatch told me that it's a shots fired, so I'm fine. Woo, we're safe. Yay! I'm gonna go get my tow truck.
I advise to stay away from 3012.
10-4, we'll stay away from that area. We'll stay at Sandy Medical. Oh, there's a toilet. I didn't realise it was bad. Oh, it's got temperature control.
Oh lord.
No, on the bright side, we're not going anywhere down the road.
I highly doubt they want us leaving.
No. Well, you're not leaving. I can leave when I want. It's just the fact that shots fired.
They said that I just have to keep coming back each week for therapy. So.
All I can advise you is stay hunkered down in a location to where you are safe until the whole situation is handled.
10-4, thank you, dispatch. I'm gonna go put my heavy jacket back in my truck.
Stay out of channel.
It was Reapers!
User left your channel.
Reapers! There we go. And this is when I get a toe cool. Ha ha ha.
I feel bad about puking in her bush.
It's a bush. It's natural.
Yeah, but it was a very nice bush.
You wanna know something really gross? You know when you throw up, right, and those little orange bits, they're kind of like carrot bits, despite the fact that you haven't had carrots in a while, that's actually bits of your stomach lining.
Thank you. She says the bush will live.
I mean, it's technically fertilizer for it.
Yeah.
Wow. Acidity wise, it could kill the bush, but in theory, it shouldn't.
I only had one drink.
Well, no, your stomach acid. Did you know if we took the stomach acid out of your stomach and put it in your mouth, it would actually dissolve your tongue? Your saliva is a very weaker version of it that has been mixed with your mucus.
For Freak's sakes!
Now I'm gonna go to the toilet because I need a pee. I also need to go into my head. I do need to go in my head. I'll be back in a minute, guys. I returned. Thank you, Speedy, for that very large contribution to the random challenge. Yeah, I might have been right about Bernard getting shot. Well, I need to go look at. Oh no, never mind. Oh no, this is the wrong person. God damn it. Oh, I got excited. I thought it was Bernard or, you know, what's his name? Moore.
No, they both left you. They don't love you anymore.
Oh, offended.
Aw, I still love you, James.
I will get in my tow truck and I'll drive off.
Sorry.
Ah,
Oh,
What's up?
did I come back at the wrong time?
You came back at the weirdest time because I just came back from my head as well.
Okay, hello.
How are you?
Scouts. I'm doing pretty good. Alright then, I'm just gonna talk to the people up at the front desk, okay?
that's funny.
I swear to God. This is when I get a tow call for that shots fired, I swear to God.
Thank you for that, but just sit tight for me, okay?
I swear.
I just hope it doesn't end up being my dad's car or any or Mark's car or
What's the worst? It's only a car, it's not like they got shot or anything.
no. Let's hope not, cause I don't need that to be a thing.
I mean, Bernard's been shot plenty of times, so he'll just bounce back. Moore's been stabbed, fell off a cliff, and been shot multiple times, so he'll bounce back 100%.
I've been injured more than them.
Your dad is part of SRU. It'll worry me if he's gone injured more than you. He wears fucking bulletproof armor. If he's been shot, like actually shot, like with GSWs more than you, there's an issue with that armor. They need to rethink their Kevlar and their plates. However, most of their plates should take minimum 5.56 and probably AK rounds. The same with their helmets. I mean, their helmets are fast helmets, so...
I think I need a helmet.
You want me to buy one of you, though, so those helmets cost a lot. I should know, I looked into buying one. And just a general a general replica fast helmet is basically just a bike helmet. It is not that protective. If you want an actual fast helmet that will protect you against bullets, it's going to cost you a shite ton because it's got Kevlar and shit, and that's not fun. And same with the plates and everything. Plates are expensive as well. That's why when you buy body armor, most of your body armor is basically like a t-shirt. It's not got plates in it, it's just woven Kevlar. It's literally just to catch it. So you'll still get as injured, but compared to someone who's got, you know, a vest on with plates in, that plate's gonna break. But, you know, depending on...
Say I could leave for now and just come back when I have my therapy sessions.
Ah, true. Just better him. But yeah.
Let's just hope that everything goes well in the next while.
Keep going to therapy. Don't drink alcohol until you're of age. And take your medications, but don't take them with alcohol. Take them with water. And if you have any questions about them, ask the doctor, because they're literally gonna give you a medication. That's it. Like you're meant to be the one to ask them the questions. Like,
hopefully by my birthday, my girlfriend decides to show up again.
I don't fucking know what she does. She's out doing management stuff in different states.
Well, she better be back here for.
I don't control where the walk sent. I don't control where her work sends her. I don't think they like her arguing. I don't control where her work sends her. Whereas my work, they send me anywhere and everywhere.
True. All I know is I'm not
Yeah,
working for
Bernard is a bullet sponge.
I need vacation.
Understatement.
I think I've got plenty of money saved up, considering the amount of money Moore gave me recently.
No shit.
Considering that Let's see.
I know, you've told me before.
Let's see. Well, I got to do the math in my head. Considering I have almost 24,000
Cool.
just from working at the 24/7, and that's just in tips. Plus the 5,000 that Moore gave me. So yeah, I'm surprised that this pays so well, and apparently you get tipped more than a stripper does.
Yeah. Also, that's very debatable. I've seen how much they make. I went out with one.
Oh? Oh, and I just thought of something. Remember how you said you had those interesting brownies?
Oh, I got Tokel.
That's technically the. You're gonna avoid the topic, huh?
Yes, I am. Otherwise, I can keep bringing back up that you crashed your car.
I thought that would constitute you as breaking a law.
Well, to be fair, Bernard really didn't like me when I showed up on a scene because there was a bright pink car that had shot at police. And I was like, that car fits perfect with your daughter. And he's like, just don't talk to me right now.
But considering I have enough money, I might end up leasing a car at some point.
I recommend when it comes down to buying or renting, when it comes down to a house, buy it straight up, put down a lump sum and then pay off a mortgage rather than renting, because you'll get stuck in renting forever. I know the hard way. And leasing anything, just save up until you can afford it to buy it.
Well, I already got the house all rented out and it's all set up.
Rent? No, she said rented out, not bought. She's renting it.
I get to live on Hillcrest now.
It's a very expensive place.
Hey, I'm making enough money in tips, so. Hey, and the people that are letting me rent that place and do my payments, they're happy if I do my payments and I make them food. We made it a big deal.
That would not happen IRL.
Sorry, my food is addicting in this county. I'm surprised you're not addicted to it.
Hear that, Mad Dog?
Wait, did they say Lillian was in the abandoned motel?
She was. She shouldn't be there now, otherwise she'll get charged for trespassing. And contract-wise, I'm pretty sure every now and then we get a contract to go down there and shovel snow, so I can set foot there whenever. I say whenever, when there's snow, but I can also go down there to make sure that nothing's been moved for salting. We go down there and salt the stairs just in case.
Insulting?
No, we go down there to salt the stairs. I swear to fucking God. I will leave. Do you want me to stay here? What's up, Dragon? I'm not your uncle.
Future uncle?
I will leave this state, I swear to God.
That's not nice. That's not nice at all.
Then behave. I already have to deal with 3 kids who have got pulled over twice today.
Oh?
What up, dragon? Welcome to hell. No, you didn't. We'd literally just been stood here talking. Yeah, I know, I'm not her uncle yet.
Messaging Lillian and yeah. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Tell her she has 10 seconds to leave the abandoned motel before 3 LEO units shut up, because there's some stuff being said over radio. Because they will charge her with trespassing. Yeah, I know I'm not her uncle yet, but still. It's like, bruh. As an uncle, I know what it's like. Because my nieces don't listen to me.
Let her know.
Good.
I told her cops on their way. So she needs to get the I told her she goes, why? I go, that's trespassing.
She's lucky I'm not LAO, otherwise I'd be going down there right now.
She's lucky I don't have my motorcycle, or else I would pick her up to give her a ride out of there. She goes, which cop is coming?
Doesn't need to know which cop is coming.
I go, best bet is to leave.
I mean, if you really want to, you could just tell her it's King from the San Andreas State Troopers.
They'll get her to leave. They'll get anybody to leave.
I mean, she pulled over my daughter yesterday. I did give her a ticket, which surprised me. Because I've always been told that she give you tickets, and it's like, oh, sweet. She's really nice as well. I feel like the stories I was told about her are wrong.
Debatable.
Ha 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 ha.
Well, it's true. She may look all sweet and innocent, but...
Speaking of sweet and innocent, I need to fucking message someone and see if they want to come on a ride along again. And then probably hang out afterwards.
I'm sweet and innocent.
Not you. Someone that's been on a ride along twice with me. They're really nice.
I'm adorable.
She gave me her number.
Oh.
Okay, no. Well, no. We're not going there. Shut up.
Oh.
Well, no. 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 It's only been 2 ride-alongs. I swear to God.
I'm telling Bernard.
I'm pretty sure he already knows. On the contrary, I think he'd be a bit jealous because I'm actually getting a girl. If I did actually go on a date, I'd actually be close to getting a girlfriend than he is. Speak of the devil.
I need you. Somebody was on your tow truck.
I'm sorry, what?
There was a bicycle on your tow truck.
I'm gonna beat the shit out if it was on my tow truck, I swear to God.
Look for damage for me.
Where? Where? There's a scratch.
So I also heard the last break, so I wasn't sure, you know, catch my drift. You're also gonna get caught out for a tow call.
User joined your channel.
So ready to be channel to 17?
Go for dispatch.
Can I have you in route to 3012 for a blue lifted truck?
10-4 being route to that now. 2 mics.
Alright, thanks, sir. So Ray's gonna be out of town.
User left your channel.
I don't know where I'm going, Nando's. Nando's, where am I going?
If you're going to a tow call, you're going this.
He doesn't care, I just got a Nando's. Ooh! That is very much a lifted truck. But will it fit? That is the question. I hope it does.
Hello.
I really hope this fits.
This actually might push the limits on
If it doesn't, I might go back and grab the heavy rig.
That's good then.
Does it have the keys in it? Is there anything in it I need to be worried about? Blood, gore, guts?
Brain matter all over the front of the vehicle.
Front inside?
Yes. Okay. So if you look through this window, actually, you'll see the brain matter on the dash.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you see all that brain matter there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. So...
This is evidence. Get her away. Hey, Viper.
What?
Can you go and have her back
Oh,
away?
apparently she got on the back of my tow truck. Yeah.
Who? I don't see anyone.
There's someone on the berm. You Viper, right, left, directions. Behind you. They're going that way. Viper, clean your glasses.
They're on top of my heart.
You need to go see Specsavers, I swear to God, Viper.
But yeah, I would very much appreciate.
I want to give you a hug now. I feel like being a dick. Oh. If it doesn't fit, I'm gonna have to look through the list of many other vehicles that I could use to drag it. I really don't want to use. I really want to use the rotator actually, but that's a bit too big.
Yeah, I mean, just
Yeah, it'll be fine.
not touch the brain matter.
You tell me that now, I'm probably gonna end up touching it.
Okay, well if you touch it, you're gonna be involved in this investigation.
Well, you can have my gloves because I have to touch it. It's part of the fucking vehicle. I can't not touch it. Is it on the steering wheel? Is it? Is it on the brakes or any other part that I need to operate the vehicle?
I believe not.
If it is, it's your fault.
It is on the speedometer. I'm not sure if you need to touch the speedometer.
No, not really. I need clipboard.
It's a nice looking truck. Yeah, obviously there's brain matter on the front of it. I mean, I can easily clean that because you know.
I swear to God, I'm using the inside ones.
Honestly, not that bad of a truck. Pretty nice. I could use it for a steamboat.
There we go.
Yeah, but it's not that bad to replace the tire.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate this rollback, I swear to God.
Second, I just gotta take spin.
Lifted. Vapid. Tender. BCSD. Viper and more. Tow 17. Vehicle recovery. Y 0 U T 0 0 2 3. What?
My units. You know the bicycle you're pointing out?
Yeah.
Sitting on. Did you receive any sort of like even a scratch on the bed of your truck?
Well, Bernard told me that he saw them on it, and I looked at it, and visually there looks like there is a scratch, but I never got a response as far as I'm aware when I was inspecting it, if you know what I mean.
Do you think you can expect it again really quickly? If you catch my drift?
Never mind, there is a bit of a scratch on it, if I remember. Apparently near a chain, so...
Okay.
You know, they shouldn't have been on it full stop. It's a health and safety hazard. I'm going to throw a book at them, I swear. I'll also sign this. Thank you. I just hit my microphone, I'm so sorry. Thank you, More.
More?
More?
I'm joking. I like calling you More because I know you're not More.
Hey, you wanna know what that means? If you touch my brain matter, I swear I'm gonna bring you into this investigation.
Oh.
Viper, can you sign it instead, actually? I like you more.
No,
Hey, do you wanna press charges?
I mean... It's literally a scratch. Safety-wise, can you just scream at them? Like, can you put them in handcuffs, throw them in the back of your car, then take them out your car, take the handcuffs off, and then tell them don't do it again?
I need a yes or no verbal response.
No, but scream at them.
Alright, you're about to hear this the same thing over the radio.
Okay. I actually want to hear this over the radio.
I want to hear that, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet.
He did say
Good. We're calling him More, and he's not More. We've got 220, which is Viper. Is this not More? I don't think it's More. No, it's Hill. It's Hill, not More.
A text message from a supervisor. Hey, please watch your...
Oi, Hill. Where's Hill gone? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I'm right here.
I'm sorry, the angle that I was stood at, you magically disappeared behind Viper.
What the
Viper! Well, this is entertaining. I'm gonna try and not touch anything. Is there anything in the seat that I need to be worried about before I get into it?
Blood.
I'm getting a plastic bag.
I'm just saying, you know, there's gonna be blood there. The dude was sitting there bleeding out. It's okay. I doubt this is the first time that you ran into brain matter and blood on a car.
I would love to say that this is the first time, but it's not. I've also encountered people's feces and urine in their seat after they've died.
Well, I mean...
you don't need to worry about it then.
So, yeah, but I always carry these sheets because I'd rather not cover myself in someone else's shit. Quite literally. Yeah, yeah.
I'd rather have someone's shit than people's brain matter all over.
I've had people's blood on my boots, brain matter, bone fragments. This is what happens when you tow someone's car. My boots, they can get dirty, I can clean them. My trousers, no. Oh, this feels disgusting.
It's okay, if you hear slushing around, I'm pretty sure it's just blood.
I swear to God. Ah, success. It fits. I can't get out. No, I can.
You enjoy your slushy brain, man.
Alrighty, they gave her a verbal warning. Okay.
Thank you. Where'd you want it? Hill.
What was it?
Where are you? There you are. Where do you want it taken?
My other station.
Which one?
The station, literally right
You have 2 stations! Don't say the station, you have 2!
Oh yeah, the tow would like, Yeah, the toe.
I yelled as best as professional I could, and told her if she did it again, I'd tell her parents. She said she didn't have any. I said, well, again, CPS is going to be your best friend.
Okay then.
I told her she was going to probably get a citation for unsafe uses of a bicycle if she did it again. So.
What was their name? What was their name?
Redbird, some Adrian.
Okay, so no one I need to care about then. If you ever see someone on a BMX with a name like, I think it's Terry Sands,
Bro,
call
that
me.
was no BMX bike. That was a fucking
I don't
pink-ass
care.
mountain bike, and that bitch did not want to talk whatsoever.
Sounds like your own problem. And where did you want it again?
I'm gonna go to duty though, since I don't have one.
Bernard, can I borrow
Yes.
your glasses?
Yeah, apparently Viper's a bit behind. Bernard looks weird without his glasses. I'm sorry, but
Oh my god, where are your eyebrows?
it's weird. Wait, he has.
I fucking hate it
Bruh.
here. You're lucky I can't fucking tase you right now.
I mean, I take mine off. I have eyebrows, but I look constantly pissed.
Oh, that explains why I can't see anything up there.
He's got a hat.
That's why I wear
Dude,
glasses.
this man literally has no facial hair.
Doesn't he?
Look at him.
Bruh, Bernard, you need to stop shaving.
Why?
I feel like you. To be fair, I pluck my nose hair. It gets a bit dirty up there.
Well, yeah, I get it, but like, you know, constantly to where it's like, you know.
Good question, Viper.
That's the Viper's over there. Oh, that. Yeah.
Viper's right there.
Don't worry about
He
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I just need the Sandy Station.
All right. I want to get some of these on my truck.
Oh, when you drop it off, leave this plastic thingy to put all over everything.
I mean, if you really want me to, I could cover each and every seat with plastic covers.
No, just leave what you already covered there.
Oh, speaking of which, oh wait, no, come back! Fuck's sake! I can't believe you did that. I can't believe you've done this. All right, well, I'm not gonna take them off because they're covered in blood, so it's your problem at that point. No, no, no. I mean, you could contact me, but I'm literally gonna say I towed a vehicle. You just sit me down in the room. What did you do? I covered it in plastic sheets and I towed it.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to keep it moving. Fucking locals.
What, you don't like them?
No, I hate locals. I got in the wrong car.
Good job.
Shut up.
What are you thinking about sitting on my blood?
What? Shut up. This is your blood?
User joined your channel.
Freedom! Alright, what's up, Liz? Welcome to the stream. Da 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 da. Fucking close the door. There are times where I really just want to put side note, I need new boots because they're covered in blood. Hell.
Yes,
Well done,
yes.
Duke.
Slight issue. The blood may be leaking. You know when you got your gear, not you get your pedals, right? You know when they go through the floor. There's some blood leaking through that. So
Is it on the ground?
it's not on the ground. It's just leaking inside the car.
As long as it's still inside the car, it's fine. It can leak all over.
I'm just gonna say it may end up on the ground.
Just don't drill
Well,
holes
looks
in
like
the
we're
ground.
gonna have to have that ground as evidence then.
I'm not digging it up. That's not my jurisdiction.
That's not my jurisdiction.
I mean, I think it is actually. I don't know. Would that be construction? Oh no, because it's technically not on a private road, so therefore it's not my problem. It's on someone's private land, therefore it's technically up to a construction company.
But since that had blood on it, right?
Yeah.
It's related to investigation that came from your tow truck.
If you message me and try and bring me in for an interview, I'm literally gonna say I was asked to tow a car. I towed it. I told him the blood was leaking through the floor. It's his own fault. It's on. It's on. Yeah, it's lifted enough.
I can't do that, unfortunately.
What? Don't you have buckets?
No, I have plenty of buckets. It's just that's not how we have to keep maintaining evidence. Maintaining.
You just gotta let it leak.
Yes, that's literally how it has to be.
You literally have to let it leak.
Yes, we have to. Because
That's weird.
We cannot pick up any evidence.
Technically, you're not picking it up. You're stopping the spread of evidence.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Bye.
The reason why is because if it's coming from that vehicle, we cannot put anything underneath the vehicle because then we can.
I mean, technically, I put plastic sheets on it to transport, so doesn't that count as that? Fuck. No, don't call me. You have my number, but don't. I swear to God.
I'll call you now.
I swear to God.
What's
I'm.
your tone number again? I forget.
Why don't you read the back of my plate? I've never been asked what is my number. It's 17.
Tow 17. Okay.
It's SADOT 17, actually.
Purposely ask for you when they ask, why is the blood all over my concrete?
I mean, my body cam footage, my 1095 Lima, and my helmet cam says otherwise, and along with my dash cam.
I know. It's just
So
we have to let it drip.
that's horrible. That's disgusting.
Well, I mean, any defense attorney would throw out the entire car.
Ah, true.
Because evidence was transported away from that vehicle. If we put it in a bucket, then they would say we tampered with evidence.
That's just triggering.
Yeah, that's how the law works, though.
Oh, have fun.
Have a lovely evening.
You too.
Howdy, Undersheriff.
Well, there's brain matter on my boot. There's brain matter on my boot. Yeah. I still have to go back and write up a statement. What did you do? I towed it. He's got the better iron stomach. No. Because the thing is, he shoots people and he does investigations, so he's likely to see a lot of dead bodies. I deal with the aftermath of vehicles being murdered or marked, and so 17 back 10 AM route to cause. I need a brush. I'm gonna do it out here. Fucking. I hate towing vehicles where someone's been shot. Brain matter on the dash, their internal organs on the seat, blood on the fucking floor.
Gotta love it.
This is why I carry plastic bags or plastic sheets with me, just so I can cover everything.
I feel you there.
It's so. It was warm still, like. Ugh. It's like. It's worse if it's cold, because it's all gone all manky and like hard, but warm, like blood and.
Warm is, well, that's just like too fresh for me, honestly.
It's like warm blood and feces and stuff, because obviously when you die, your muscles relax and, well, your ass explodes. So, you know, if someone sat in their car seat, it's a bit, yeah, I'll grab a bit of, you know those like spatulas that some people use for like cutting cakes, and I use that to just like kind of scrape off the seat. I get like anything that I can use to just like remove as much of it off what I'm going to be in contact with as possible. I will do if it's being towed here. If it's for an investigation, I can't touch any of it, so I have to put fucking plastic bags everywhere. Yeah. And then I get tied up with an investigation because they're like, "Why did you do this?" And I was like, "Because I was recovering a vehicle and I don't want to get covered in someone's poo."
I get that, yeah. I mean, to each their own, but.
Now I've got blood on my boots. I've had blood on these boots, brain matter, bone fragments. It's horrible. What was I gonna do? I forgot what I was gonna do. I was gonna do this. That's what I was gonna do. Who do we have with us today? I got a DM. I'm coming up. Oh, won't you let me go? I know where you'll live now. Who do we have with me? Toe 37. Yeah, 37's back with us. Woo! I had pizza earlier and I ate it, and now I'm hungry. So it's like, bruh, do I go downstairs and make more pizza, despite the fact it's like 1 AM? Or don't I? Time to go outside and smoke. I'll stand over here, this is my side now. Thank you, Christian, for the nunny sound with 10 bits. I was really confused what that was then. I was like, what the fuck? Well, this is interaction. Like, you guys can interact with bits or with channel points. Channel points I have a limited number of what I can add, whereas bits I have an infinite number for some magical reason. But, you know, it is a fun thing to just have if people want to use bits or channel points. Also, thank you for the 10 bits. I have no idea how the sound thing works, whether those 10 bits go to me or it's just been used. What's up, Soul? If you guys can hear something in the background, that's me throwing an apple between my hands, and that's it hitting my hands. Almost fucking dropped it. Now this sound is just me throwing an apple between my two hands, because why not? It's just something I'm doing because I'm bored. You guys should do it too, it's very fun to do. It also helps with hand-eye, or not even hand-eye coordination, just hand-only coordination, because I'm not looking. Understand your surroundings, of you're putting it somewhere. With your other hand, you want to know, well, where that's gonna go. Roughly. Have it prepared. Yeah, I had pizza earlier, so I had a whole pizza to myself. Because when my parents had dinner, they had cheese and crackers. And I was asleep, and they came up to see if I wanted anything apparently a few times, and I was asleep. So they were like, oh, we'll let him sleep. And I woke up, and they're like, if you want to fix yourself some food, and I was like, alright. So I made a pizza. And I was actually eating that during my intro. I was trying to finish it off before patrol started, which I did. I was so glad, because I was like, I don't want to be eating a pizza during patrol, but I do kind of want a pizza again now. I want a Domino's pizza, like a meat lover or something. Hands. That apple is hard as nails. Well, actually, it's hard as an apple, but you know. That's a bus. That's strange. Oh well. Let's see what we got on our YouTube list. Oh, Reno, sorry, I'm just sat here. What was happening just then is I was just passing an apple between my hands. Yeah, sorry about that, Reno. How's Reapers doing on this patrol? It does, so trigger, but I do like warm pizza. I can't do cold pizza. Alright, Rena. Is Mad Dog or Turtle in here then? If not, you know, it's one of those things. I'll talk to her later, hopefully. Well, I will be after patrol. What's up, Mad Dog? How's Reapers doing during patrol? What's up, Ice Dragon? Welcome back. Alright. Confused dispatch noises. Ah, brilliant. Yeah, it is, don't tell Reapers that. Someone tell Reapers that Ice Dragon said the keyword. Oh, well, I was gonna break loose now. I would prep to go there, because no, I'll stand out here, keep smoking. Effort. Hmm?
How's the night been so far?
Pretty silent. I have some spirits follow me around, and one of them said the keyword. So I'm convinced we're gonna die. So I'm just accepting fate and watching Netflix.
Keys to the road are ready.
Mm. How did I come up with the name Azrael?
User joined your channel.
Tow radio channel, tow radio any available tow unit.
So 17, go full.
10 for 37, can I have you around to 8211 at Fire Station 8 for vehicle tow, unknown vehicle description.
Did they seriously say 37, not 17? Bruh, I'm offended. Aww. Bruh, I'm offended by that.
About 10 mics.
Receive thanks to radio app channel.
User left your channel.
Give me an excuse to drive this. When you freaking flip it around the corner. Don't go faster, man, so I'm gonna hightail it first. It's a 70-mile-per-hour road, so I'm going faster now. I mean, if you want to see me do that, I could do that. Just put it in RP ideas in my Discord. I'm gonna go up on the highway. Just so I can keep a standard speed of 70 just to get there. They're gonna go off. I'm gonna be there before they are, basically, because of the traffic lights. Whereas I'm going 70, they're gonna be going 50-ish between the traffic lights. I'm at constant 70, not stopping, so on the highway down, I should be able to get off down there and then just get in from down there. that are further on, so I could just go all the way down to there. Oh, all the way down to there, to be honest, and go from there. Watch this local now slow down. I'm gonna do. You're not gonna cut in front of me like a jackass and then slow down on an on-ramp. Oh no, I'm not gonna go. I don't want to do that to Campbell or Ocean. Just give them like a cookie or a cake that says the keyword on it, or just says quiet on it. But that would be funny. I'd probably just gift it to the entire fire department because I don't want any of my characters getting yelled at by them because they are terrifying. I can't express enough how terrified I am by a lot of people in SAF. Like, I haven't been here that long. A lot of these people have been here for years and years and years, and it's one of those things of I don't want to overstep any boundaries. I don't want to do anything that I shouldn't do, that people might have learnt from just experience of being in the community, or from doing something like that. Like the spoken thing is now, don't buy food off Terra. There's a reason for that. It's because those fucking brownies. Bruh, don't talk about Gmod RP like this. Alright, Ice Dragon, thanks. Lag, well, I've committed, so if I get pulled over for that, I'm just gonna say no in my eyes, because that lag. Jesus. Is that base game? The fuck? That was Amber when I went through it. This is a stop sign. No, it's not even a stop sign, it's literally a stop mark. This is a stop mark and a green light for a turn. Fuck yeah. It's a red light. Am I in the right place?
What happened?
Am I in the right place? Tow-wise?
Yeah, it's this white car here.
Alright, we have rollback en route. I was gonna be the one towing it, but they got in on the radio a lot quicker, so I was like, I'll come down here in one of the runners and just beat them here. They kept going, and rather than staying on the highway like I did, so they're gonna be a bit slower. Not yet. The paperwork filled out for them. Just give me a sec.
Alright.
So 17 on scene.
10 for what vehicle is it?
It's going to be a white 4-door SUV type vehicle out the back of Station 8.
10 for SU.
Enos. I don't know what type of vehicle this is, it's just Enos. 4-door SUV. Damn it. Alright. For a minute I was actually going to ask why we're towing it, and then I just realised what I'm staring at. It's one of these days.
Yeah. Anyway. Slow.
Yeah. Silent. Someone said the Q word earlier, so.
Yeah, the last person that said a Q word got killed, or they didn't get killed, they got shot.
I know Moore said the Q word, I think 3 times, then got stabbed.
Yeah, Loki said it after briefing, and she got shot 3 times.
Yeah, I got called down to tow her vehicle. I had a report to write up, but I couldn't tow it because issues with the car being locked, so had local take it. Yeah. What unit number are you?
388.
Alright. Alright, just sign here. Liability release, just so. If it explodes or dies at any point in time during our transit, it's not your fault. That's literally, basically it. Sweet, thank you.
It's a little broken for me.
I'll see if I can unlock it, if you know what I mean. There you go.
Alright, thank you.
So that's all set and locked on, so we'll be taking. Do you want it taken to MLPD for impound or?
You can just take it to a normal lot.
Alright. Well, that's everything. We'll try and get in contact with the owner and tell them that we have custody of their vehicle.
Alright.
It seems my friend is having issues with. Let me see if this will fix it. Not try it.
Alright, thank you.
Sweet, we'll be on our way.
Alright, appreciate it.
Stay safe.
Yep, you too.
Do you request any specific place for this to go?
Negative, we can take it to our yard.
10-4.
I'm gonna take a left, they're probably gonna take a right. So I can get on the highway. I don't like to talk about Gmod RP because when I did Gmod RP it was toxic. I really like this Silverado, it's a nice car. I prefer the F250, but the Silverado I used to use a lot. So the thing is, the Silverado actually used to have a plate, and then the F250 was the one that had the plate issues, and now it's changed. It's just a thing that I think it's just a thing with the model, so it's probably being worked on to fix it, but you know. Also has a lot wider veranda bar. It has a bar that I could probably use to pit someone with, so you know. Look at how sharp this AI cut across into your lane though. Just has side runners. It's pretty cool.
User joined your channel.
Tow radio is in chat.
Toe 17 direct, toe 36. 37. What was your 20?
On road 13 right now.
Double. Imagine. Imagine, Mad Dog. Imagine getting me confused with Reapers. Imagine. Imagine. Oof. It's the fact I can go faster than him. Ah! Never mind. Apparently I'm not allowed to. My game doesn't like it. My game very much doesn't like it. I was gonna say he needs to get over, I'm going straight. Imagine, Mad Dog. I'm joking. You know I'm messing with you. Bro, it says I have 5 mods active right now. Are you shitting me? Bro! I've got all the mods. They're also probably moderating Reaper's channel. Reaper's channel gets more priority because she has more people. Which is understandable. Negatives here, bruh. Why you be like this, Mad Dog? Don't do this to me. Spinal jumped off the line yet. Let me know when Reapers stops her stream or starts ending her stream, so I know I need to jump off because we have a meeting that we have to tend to. Oh, speeding. Don't you love it when locals go under the speed limit? Alright, let's jump out of you. Alright, yes. I expect Aurelio to be most by now. It's late in patrol. Well, for weekdays it's late in patrol. For weekends it'll be early. We have been going for 3 hours, so.
So there's some back in quarters.
Last unit, you calling in, sir?
10-9.
You calling in, sir?
Negative, just staying in quarters.
10-4.
Ooh, that's yeah, one down. I suppose. Oh, what do I feel like the one down is Bernard? Don't wait for me to make the turn, then when I make the turn, fucking pull out into me. So there's something going on at the abandoned motel.
Pardon?
It looks like there's something going on down at the abandoned motel.
Okay, gotcha.
There's a bunch of LAO down there. Looks like they're tending to one person down, and then they got medic.
Okay.
Alright.
You're now. Discord hot mic.
So 37 will be 10-7, 10-42. Have a great night. Thanks for dispatching.
10-4 shooting, 10-7, 10-42. Have a good night, sir. Stay safe.
Come on, shift. I'll see you later.
Have a good evening. Oh no, Thorn's here.
Why?
Oh no.
Why?
Oh no.
User disconnected from your channel. User left your channel.
Why?
Well, I'm going roaming.
Why?
Jesus Christ.
Why?
I'm waiting for someone to jump down in my radio and state that it's index.
Why?
Hey, wake up. Hey, wake up.
So 17, 10, 7, 10, 42, have a good evening.
Disconnected.
Now it is officially end of patrol. Patrol is indexed, so what you're going to see me do is drive back and remove all the vehicles that I have spawned in that are left at the DOT HQ. I'm doing this now, and I'm going to highlight once again that this is end of patrol. So you'll be seeing me go very quickly because I don't want to be streaming 100% end of index of patrol because it can get a bit hectic when everyone finds out it's end of patrol, because some people go off and do screenshots or will set up scenes to do screenshots. Some people roam around for a bit. Some people allow some teams drive around. It just depends on what people want to do. So other than that, that is patrol over. 4-hour patrol. Let's get rid of that. Thank you, Sam462, for the follow, because for some magic reason, Sam, you're not here. Sam, you're not on my list, that offends me. Okay. Jesus Christ, my Streamlabs is struggling to open itself again. It's struggling to load everything. Thank you, Thorn, you might have just crashed my Streamlabs. In fact, I'm pretty sure you have. Yep, Streamlabs not responding. Oh well. There we go. Thank you, Trooper Grant, for the follow. Thank you, Thorn, for the gifted sub to Sam462. Memphis Red Neck, I think that's meant to be. Robert Roth Gaming. Zim Plays, Shay, Christian, Spartans. Thank you, Mad Dog, for the 200-bit party, well, times 2 party of 100. Another 100-bit party, another 100-bit party, another 100-bit party. That was a DOT patrol. I sort of I get more views when I do DOT patrols. It is fun. That's like stuff's getting planned elsewhere that I need to prep for. So thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you to those who have recently followed. Thank you to Thorn for the fucking spam of resubs. Thank you, Kristen, for the 15-bit cheer. I think that's a cheer. I don't know the difference between cheers and bits. It confuses me. I'm still getting used to streaming. Thank you guys for stopping by. I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow, and hopefully I'll end up getting some form of RAM to actually be able to fucking do stuff. But other than that, thank you guys for stopping by. Stay safe as always. Peace.
I'm not the girl that I used to be. Sometime I'm more than words. I'm beyond what I once was. I don't believe in love it. Hey, hey. If I want something, I got it. Hey, hey. Oh baby, I need love me. Hey, hey. Cause your love I cannot buy it. Wasn't real with you, boy. Real, wasn't real with you, boy. You won't give me too much chances. I don't care if I am fancy brighter. Yeah. Yeah, oh boy, I'm telling goodbye, I'm telling goodbye. Yeah, oh boy, I'm telling goodbye, I'm telling goodbye. I'm not the girl that I used to be. Sometimes I'm more than words. I'm beyond what I once was. I don't believe in love it. Hey, hey. If I want something, I got it. Hey, hey. Oh baby, I need love me. Hey, hey. Cause your love I cannot buy it. Wasn't real with you, boy. Real, wasn't real with you, boy. You won't give me too much chances. I don't care if I am fancy brighter. Yeah.